Fucking goddamn Firefox. Just, nope, don't want to work. Unless my internet just died. No. There we go. God.
There we go. You are live.
I should certainly hope so. Alright, where the fuck is my pen? Of course. Of course it's missing. There it is. Completely on the other side of my desk where it doesn't belong. Ooh, I have to let
That's the only place you ever find a drawing pin, is where it doesn't belong.
Exactly. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. We'll alert the lads. Oh, I guess anyone could come in if they really wanted to. Alright. Okay, alright, we're loading up everybody. We're doing it. We're making the dreams happen. I forgot that one doesn't cancel if I press it twice. Don't say hi, chat. You are chat.
What are you talking about?
I
can be in two places at once.
True, true.
I wonder if I keep typing in the chat box how often it'll catch you off guard.
Yeah, it probably will. I can't seem to chat. Usually I can chat from Discord, like, totally fine, but, like, for some reason it... I swear to God, YouTube is so fucked. And it's not even like I'm using any crazy software. I just use OBS because it's literally the easiest shit to set up. That also doesn't require some stupid fucking account.
Or subscription or fees.
Exactly, exactly. We don't need none of that shit. And I'm switching to Linux soon, so that's all I'm going to be able to use anyways. From what I understand. I have to figure out how to get all... Yeah. It seems like most everything that I'm going to do is going to work okay. I haven't tested any of that yet. I'm not deleting my Windows 10 install, but I'm definitely not staying on Windows 10. Either. But today we trudge forward, ever more forward. I'm adopting the strategy of don't try to figure out mind-breaking problems on stream and waste time. Because I want to get fucking going on shit. So I would prefer to not be held up.
Hardcore progress stream.
If at all possible. Eventually we will have to, eventually we will have to, get with the stuff that is hard and I need to figure out, but not, hopefully, you know, I can do that later and not today. I'm trying to finish this by this weekend, like, guaranteed. Like, not a, I need to figure out. Yes. Okay, that is what happened here. All right.
You can take that to the bank.
Sorry, I'm already getting fucking distracted. But I had to fix this. Her torso was looking a little small.
Can't have that.
No, compared to her head. Oh yeah, I guess I should.
Yeah.
I guess I should show off what I worked on last night a little bit. I might have to fix that here too. I might have to. I kind of did already a little bit, but she needs more back. I think. In fact, let's do that real quick. That's like a
So you're
fuzz.
saying baby doesn't have back?
Not currently, no.
Baby is in fact in the process of getting back.
I knew you were gonna do something. You tripping me up by asking me questions.
Didn't work.
I just didn't look at. I haven't looked at chat. I just looked at it now. But I have So we'll go over real quick. Essentially, there we go. That looks better. I had to finish the screen tone too. But essentially, so far, I have finished pretty much everything except for these 8 pages. And most of them are 90% done. 16 is like 10% left to figure out on that bottom panel. 18 is pretty much done. I'm wrapping that up literally right now. 17 is going to require some work. I have to add in 2 background things, which isn't that much work, but it's enough to be annoying.
Right.
And then in the one of them, I have to figure out some perspective stuff. I basically did a no-no where I'm like building things after I've committed to other things, and it just makes some stuff kind of annoying to have to do. 19, I have to fix a face on and add some effects. So that's going to be pretty straightforward. 20, same thing. I have to fix a face and add some effects. The same thing with 21. I have to... basically, it's just like, edit this, add some effects. Edit this, add some effects. The only real major things left to do are those 2 backgrounds that I mentioned. And then I have to figure out what I'm doing for the fake anime shit. For that one panel. The issue is definitely going to be how do I represent these 3 genres that have sprung off from anime and manga with imagery, because everyone knows that like a lot of gacha games aren't Japanese. I mean, I'd like to think that people know. Unfortunately, there's probably a lot of people that don't know that a lot of shit is Korean. But I don't know how to like physically represent that without, because like they try to make it look Japanese, and to be honest, the artwork really isn't that bad. It's not that it's bad art, but it's I don't know how to say this, but it's
It's got a stink to it that you can tell if you know what to look for.
Yeah, exactly. It's like AI art. It's got a certain thing about it that you'll notice. Some people like that. I personally don't. But I also don't like gacha, which, unfortunately, a lot of people who say that they're modern, like, a lot of modern people that would claim they're fans of anime and manga, or like anime or whatever, they just say anime. Because, like, that's what it kind of is abbreviated. I say anime manga just as a force of habit, because the art in anime is what I want to learn. Like, the art production part of it. But manga is what I'm trying to do. Because, obviously, like, animating something entirely by yourself is insane. Unless it's, like, a 5-second clip or something. But anyway. Yeah, so, like, Blue Archive is, like, one of the most popular things in Japan right now. And it's, like, a Korean gacha. So they go out of their way to make it look like it's really, like, from Japan. You know, they hire... There is this one fucking guy who did a video about it that I didn't want... He's the guy that coined that whole, like, must soft power kind of thing. From what the fucking how anime is like, you've probably seen this video. It's the whole, like, anime Japan's soft power dynamic through, like, anime and manga or whatever, like Japanese pop culture.
I haven't. That sounds incredible.
Oh man, I gotta link it. You've absolutely seen. I don't think you've seen it, but you've probably seen it around. Yes, this one. Kawaii anime propaganda and soft power politics. And I'm just I'm sitting there thinking, like, yeah, I'm sure the people who fucking made cultural cat girl Nuku Nuku were thinking so hard about how this will benefit the fucking state on the global stage.
Holy crap.
Yeah, here, I'll post it in general. But yeah, this guy is like, his claim to fame is that he's a lawyer.
Of course.
So he uses, of course, he uses Phoenix Wright as his face character.
Wow, lawyer couldn't even afford his own? Shame.
Yeah. Well, no, he's got to look relevant, obviously. Of course, he's got the fucking gender in Japan thing, you know.
I was just checking all the boxes for views.
But he has a video on, like, why do so many gacha games pretend to be Japanese. I haven't watched any of it, so I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, disparage too much. But they're not videos I'd want to watch. But I don't know. I could be mistaken. Maybe his videos are, like, the greatest thing in the world. He definitely pulls in views. But yeah, a lot. I only even brought him up because, like, yeah, a lot of stuff tries to pretend to be anime from, like, other countries. And the funny thing is, while a lot of American attempts suck and don't make it in Japan, it's funny that the Korean and Chinese ones do. But the other thing too is I'm not drawing enough. I'm talking. Do you remember that one Sakurai article that everyone was freaking out about how Japan is, like, He said Japanese game devs should make Japanese games.
Yeah.
And everyone took it to mean like that it was like, oh, the woke West shouldn't dictate what Japan does. Which I agree with, don't get me wrong. I don't think people from other countries should be bullying artists from other countries into submission. I don't think people should be doing that at all, but you know, the post smartphone internet is a hell of a time. But
being smaller isn't a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that would be a case of it is being a good thing.
Well, I mean, people being able to bully people from other countries.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. That is one thing I will say that is good if, like, the internet becomes unusable within an ID, is that shit is not gonna last that long. Like, smart people are gonna find workarounds, and the internet's gonna become gatekept again. So it might even be a blessing in disguise, but the fact that it would have to be that at all is bad. But
sometimes take the good with the bad.
Yeah, sometimes there's a silver lining to things. But that Sakurai article is actually talking about Chinese games. Is what I'm getting at here. If you can believe it. It has nothing to do with Western Puritanism. They do not give a... I have a feeling they don't really give a shit about, like, it in the grand scheme of things. I keep getting my fucking cliches and my my turns of phrases wrong for some reason. But I mentioned there's a lot of Japanese people who are kind of frustrated that, like, Korea and China are kind of kicking their ass at things. But I don't know, I could be wrong about that one.
This is a total shot in the dark. I wonder how much of it is that the Korean stuff's more willing to be, like, significantly more horny.
Well, see, that's the thing is, I don't know if that's the... I think it, honestly, you know what I think it is? I think it's because Japan is just gambling addicts.
I mean, that's probably part of it, too. There's way more stuff to it.
Yeah. Like, gacha is just super popular in Japan. I think they just don't have any discerning taste with it. If it's got gambling in it...
Shinko at home.
Yeah. I mean, case in point, Uma Musume is a thing.
Yeah.
Yup, there's one more thing I gotta do. I don't think being too on or off model is, like, super, super bad. I think I can get away with being a little loose with some stuff. I mean, it's not on center. I can tell it's not on center.
Yeah, the diazepam from Metal Gear Solid.
Hmm? You know what? I am overthinking it. Like, oh, I know one thing I didn't fucking do. Shit, I just realized. That I'm gonna have to fix. Damn it, I thought I was done with this page.
Keeps reeling you back in.
Yeah. And just like that, when I thought I was done, they pulled me back in. The good news is this is all simple shit to fix.
So I'm sure if I'm quiet, I'm doing the stickers on one of the expensive kits. I'm afraid of it. Terrified even.
That's okay, I'll remember that, and then I'll remember in 5 minutes when you forget that you told me that, to play a jump scare noise. Although you can't hear them over Discord.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Haha. We've got diplomatic immunity.
No, Right.
God, I wish these fucking stickers weren't so big.
I'm surprised they don't make them like some kind of like crazy insane like water slide decals that like bond to the thing with resin.
More, God, I wish they were.
I mean, yeah, they cost more, but do they really cost like that much more?
I guess it's a significant enough amount for them to care, because like even Bandai only does water slides on Verkaz anymore. I actually don't know if Tamiya like has. No, I'm sure they do for their actual models. Like, there's no way they don't have like armor kits without having water slides.
Exactly. Alright, we gotta grab from the Let's just save all the pages, because I know the more pages I open, the more Clip Studio is ready to go. No, and then just crash.
You gotta minimize casualties. That's all it's about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? Thank you. Oh, how did that happen? Weird that got all the way over there. Yeah, I might have to consider doing that. Fuck. Alright, well, I think I can call this page, like, definitively done. I think anything else is just nitpicking at this point.
Pull it down.
except for maybe I can make this last line here just yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we shall move back onto what I was doing earlier.
No headbanging so far.
No, I'm trying to not. I want to turn off this fucking... There we go.
I think I got all these done without ruining it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's my first time building a new map.
Oh, this wrist is complete bullshit. How the hell did I screw this up that bad?
Wrists aren't sexy, so it's easy to move one.
There's got to be some dude out there with a wrist fetish.
I was about to say, I apologize to the one person who's gonna find this who has a wrist fetish. How dare you? You know how much I get off on the gap between a watch and a wrist? We call that the done. The absolute territory.
That looks better. We just had to make some adjustments. I think that's believable enough. Okay. Man, I was so happy I got these, like, crunch folds. I kind of figured out the sauce on them. And then I just kind of realized that, like, none of them that I did are actually technically correct. I see you're doing it again.
What's that?
You're trying to gaslight me into thinking you're in two places at once.
Oh, that was like 15 minutes ago.
I know, because I wasn't paying attention, because I'm trying to finish these fucking drawings. So I can finally move on with my life.
And another one. And another one.
Why don't you go first, Mr. Smart Guy? Then what kind of crazy things have you been buying before the government tries to hold your mail hostage?
Well, boo-boo, I bought a pick-a-nut sheet.
Yeah, well, yeah, you bought that. How much was that? Really expensive or no?
No, it was like, was it 2,000 yen?
Yeah, it's not horrible, I suppose. It's like, I mean, I was...
Nah, it wasn't much.
Yeah, I've spent 2,000 yen on dumber shit. But I was actually, you know what's funny is, I was able to find a couple really old, like digital CG making books in my book spree yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So those will be interesting to go over.
That's like the neat stuff.
Yeah. Like, I tried looking for a bunch of... There's this publisher. It was like PC Alice something. Or something like that. But, like, they basically publish game guides. And for a second, I was like, do I buy these? Because if they have, like... They're strategy guides for PC 98, like, Arrow, like... games.
Right.
Like shit like rants and all that stuff. And for a second I was like, okay, so do I buy these? Because it's fun to own those. In the same way, it's kind of fun to own Nintendo Power magazines. They're completely fucking useless. But, like, as a product of its time and as an inspiration for art, too. There really isn't, like, a better way... Sorry, I had to take a drink. There really isn't a better way to study older art than to just own older art. And observe it and look at it, you know.
Yeah, it's like the Mario 64 guide that has all the old Silicon Graphics art in it.
Well, those leaked online, like really nice, high quality ones, and I've been trying to figure out how to scrape all of them. There's a website that has a bunch of them. but I haven't really been super interested in, like, it's a wiki, so I need to find a good wiki scrubber. But I'm basically, yeah, I'm in, like, between, like, the tariff shit and then all the crazy censorship stuff that's been going on. A lot of things that I've had in the back of my head as, like, I should be more anonymous with my data. I should use better. I hate to call it OPSEC because that sounds super cringe, but, like, I should have better internet hygiene in 2025. I shouldn't be letting corporations just do whatever the fuck they want with my data. And then all of a sudden, they're starting to come for literally everything, as if, I don't know. I don't know what else to say, and it's hard to, there's plenty of crazy conspiracy theories out there, and it's really hard to deny some of them. It's really hard to not be a nudicer. So I've just been trying to expedite some things that I've wanted to do for a minute.
Do it while you can.
Yep, do it while it's still around. I think that's my takeaway from this whole thing. Because I already saved stuff anyway. I already tried to back stuff up. In general, but now I'm doing it for things that I didn't before. Oh, geez, that's right. I changed the color, so I need to change it back to white. And we need to add our stroke back. And all of our screen tones are going to break. Yep. Screen tone 1 broke. I mean, I redrew... Oh, yeah, no worries. But yeah, I've just been more interested in being more privacy / autonomous on the internet. I already have a server, so that's not really like... That's not really anything super crazy. Just trying to be smarter about how I interact with the internet. And, yeah. All of that stuff has been I've been expediting a lot of it lately. I'm looking into the One thing I really, really want to do, and I'll wait till Rad gets back to talk more about this, is I really want to self-host a website. And I've wanted to do this even before all the crazy stuff. Which, let's be real, I think a lot of that stuff is probably just not going to pass. They've already tried it several times, and hopefully this time isn't the one, but, you know, a lot of people are way more worked up about it, because of the UK stuff. Well, yeah, that's what I've wanted to do. Rad. I see you. But I've wanted to have a GeoCities. It's called NeoCities now. By the way. I've wanted that. Like, I want to do that. I was browsing some of their sites that they have, and they're just legitimately fucking cool. They really are just neat. But I don't know anything about, like, CSS, like, creative style sheets or anything like that. I know a little bit about HTML because I used to do it in high school a little bit. But man, even if the fucking sky wasn't falling down, that would just be so cool to do, in my opinion. I really, really kind of am just, like, heavily interested in that. Just in general. Like, no matter what happens. But I've been very, very, very interested in doing that. Just, again, in general, really. The fuck? Oh, it's just Windows Update. I think it's cool. Dear diary, cool. Yeah, this one was really, really weirdly tricky. What is this weird remix of Mario? This is the Mario Kart 64 menu theme. I recognize this shit. Mario Kart would be fun to play on stream, but like I think I would get too heated. Because that game literally does just cheat. It really does. No, I know, but like... I don't know. Yeah, this one is definitely a lot of layer weirdness. Oh. I'm sorry, what the fuck happened? It, like, completely destroyed my, my backing layer. Alright, there we go. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't even think I did this. Probably should add some now.
Excuse me.
Ma'am?
Oh, that's just great.
Can you point me to the nearest Silurenda castle?
What am I supposed to do here? You think when the ghost of Susan catches up to you, she's going to be stopped by the ghost of Mobility Mary?
Potentially. That could be very real.
I couldn't get to heaven because it's an escalator.
Yeah, she got stopped by the,
She got skill checked by the escalator to heaven.
I think that's good enough. You know, with screen tone shadows and shit like that, I don't really go for super realistic. I kind of just go for believable, which isn't great, but...
Hey, all the general audience cares about is, does it look good?
Yeah. Well, my drawings don't look good. I'm going to tell you that right now. My anatomy would probably make an actual illustrator cry. There's like this face right here on this one is very, very flat and weird. The more and more I look at it. We can fix that a little bit, I think.
You say that, but that's pretty much true for a lot of the popular manga nowadays. Less technical ability and more like, oh, that looks nice.
No, I want to be good. Even if it is cartoony, like.
Yeah, not to imply that wanting to be good's bad. Just saying.
One thing I would really, really like to do, if it's possible, I haven't looked into it a ton. I am not sure if it's actually, like, doable. But, I would love to be able to, there's a, what the fuck is, oh, you know what? I bet that's the white. Animator, so there's this, like, thing called Anime Private School in Japan. It's basically a bunch of animators. They have a couple books. They have a class you can take. And I think it's available to English people. But the problem with that is I actually used to be in a class like that. I actually used to be in a class like that called Animator Dormitory is a very famous charity that tries to help get animators off the ground. In order to get them into positions where they can actually get, like, paid not a slave wage for their work. Which is really weird considering how much skill art takes. That they keep... I mean, like, exploitation of creative labor is very real. Like, that's why AI is even a thing to begin with. Because those are the type of people...
Screw them, let's screw them more.
Those are the type of people that want that technology to come to fruition.
The same kind of people who love AI, the same people who are screwing artists anyway.
Yeah. Or they think it's going to make them, it's going to give them, like, skill or talent or something. I used to know a guy like that in a Discord I used to belong to that I probably think about more than I should. That was one of the reasons I left. Because I was just sick and tired of the weird Elon cult shit. I will say that his weird bootleg Death Note chatbot girl pisses me off. Because it just seems... See, here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing I have about him. Is he acts like he's this guy who is, like, of the people. He wants to be perceived as that. Like, he wants to be a guy...
buy popularity.
Yeah, he's trying to buy popularity. You know, he... pays people to play his fucking video games for him so that he can go on and stream and look like he knows what he's talking about. Like, he's just fake as shit. And the reason I feel this way now more than ever is he debuted the anime skin, which just looks like a shitty Vroid model that he had probably when I had one of his stupid dick-sucking interns clap together for him. He's the richest guy in the world. He could have found an artist. He could have paid them. And he could have proven that he has any amount of taste. Like, he could have found the guy who made Death Note. I don't know the Death Note manga because I don't know his thing by hand, but like apparently he likes Death Note. That's why he basically stole their character design to make his stupid fucking show-offy skin. He could have worked with that guy. He could have went like, "Hey, I'm the richest man on the planet, and your piece of art really inspired me. I want to work with you on a project. I want to commission you because I like your art, and I want to..." Like, and that would have been like, oh, okay, like, I don't like the technology, but like, hey, he worked with this artist and he proved it would look so genuine if he just did that. But every opportunity he's tried to use AI to like do art stuff for him, like when he was doing the cyber taxi thing, he had this like, oh, it only cost $420, and there's like this really shitty, like, and like, it's shitty even as far as like AI stuff goes. Like, you can blatantly tell it's AI. It looks bad. It's warbly. It's garbly. Like, a lot of AI stuff is getting, unfortunately, like, less discernibly AI, but that's just because they're able to just scrape more data and average it out. Like, it's not an intelligence. It's not learning. Their data set's getting bigger. The amount of things they can steal and run through their program is getting better. But like every chance he's had, like, and even like with the whole Doge thing, like he could have hired an artist to make like a Doge logo. But like people who are in his, like, I don't mean to get too political, but people who are in his like his whole political like line of thought, like a lot of more conservative people seem to think that art is inherently like a left-wing thing, and that kind of pisses me off because I am a more conservative guy at the end of the day on certain issues and stuff, and it really upsets me when people try to like
podium are only like finance focused.
Yeah, exactly. Or they're coders who think that because all of their work is like part of this weird hive mind and they all steal from each other because it's all like just raw, like mechanical function. And that might be a little dismissive of the work that coders do. But a lot of people like that see that kind of work as that. So they think that everything else should be the same way. I'm probably paraphrasing that really horribly. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make is Elon is he's like the biggest tourist on the planet, I think. He's a pleb.
I remember, even way back before he had to buy X, formerly Twitter, whatever the fuck.
I'm not calling it X. He can suck a fuck. That's the other thing too, is he bought one of the most recognizable brand businesses on the planet for an amount of money that people would not see in their entire lifetime 5 times over, for like billions of dollars. And he basically paid for the branding and stuff like that. Like, and he ripped it apart and called it fucking X. It's like he just pissed that money down the drain to me. As a guy who does work in branding, like that is my job, and I don't mean to sound like I'm like some like armchair expert about it. Like I actually work in like branding and marketing every day as part of my career, and not in like a fucking like a Mudahar or like a pirate software sort of way. Like, I work with marketing professionals and stuff, and we're developing like actual brands and stuff. And as someone whose entire thing is like my entire career is sort of pitched around that specific set of like design and stuff like that, it is unbelievably, unfathomably stupid to me that he did that. And the thing he replaced it with isn't even good. It's not even good. It's dumb. But people will defend it because it's Elon. But no, yeah. Okay, so we were complaining about Elon and his stupid chatbot.
I was going to say was there was that whole time before even the buyout where he like scraped. He just threw someone from Twitter and everyone like put him to the fire about credit the artist. He's like, no, I won't. You can't make me. And then he got like a big fissy fit about it.
Oh,
calling him an asshole.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah, he probably thinks artists are entitled or whatever. Because he doesn't have an actual, like, skill. Like, people seem to think he's some kind of, like, technical engineer. He's not. He's like a Nepo baby.
There's that thing where the word commission would get, like, down filtered so it wouldn't show up in searches.
Yeah.
Because he was still pissy at artists.
Yeah, how dare you spread someone... I mean, like, I think a lot of artists can be pissy about stuff, too. They're, like... A lot of Japanese artists get really butthurt if you share their work around. But
yeah.
I can't necessarily blame them a lot of times. Like, there was this one Twitter post, like... trying to call out like people who did like architecture, like BBW stuff. They were trying to put things in camps of, oh, this is fetish and this is respect, this is body positivity, and it was really self-aggrandizing. It was by someone who looked exactly like you would think they look, and I remember a lot of people called them. I mean, they basically got ratioed off the thing, and a lot of the artists they picked that out, they specifically targeted like Japanese artists to be negative about them, and it was very frustrating because a lot of the art that they picked that was supposed to be bad was people I really liked, and they didn't even credit them too. So like, it's hard to get these days. It's hard to get mad at Japanese artists for like deleting their entire account or like putting the copy pasta in the back of their dojins, because it's like, well, like this hobby is filled with like retards now, and they very much outnumber Japanese people. Like, there's probably more fans of anime than there are people living in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised, and I feel very bad. As someone who wants to do stuff in like dojin circles and those sorts of be parts of those sorts of like art communities, I feel very bad about the way a lot of Japanese artists get treated on the internet. And I mean, back in the day, people used to just straight up fucking upload other people's art and say it was theirs. It's like, okay, I think this is looking good. We can save this. I already kind of did this page already. Oh shit, we got to do this bottom part right here. I would apologize for being controversial, but I don't think anyone's listening. I think it's just us.
Yeah. That's why you can delete it at the end if you say go too far.
Yeah. I do think I am gonna try to figure out how to stream, like couple lads that I like, and I try to catch their streams when I can is, I've mentioned them before, Ding Dong and Julian of Oni Plays fame, which they did not like that. They don't like that they were a part of that because they were victims of harassment. But I like watching them stream a lot. I feel like a lot of the charm that I've always liked about Oni Plays kind of did leave with them a little bit. Fuck, sorry. I had to cough. But, they are the reason I bring them up is they're talking about getting, their own, like, website going where they can just stream to the website, and it's not like a, you know, there's not like a bandwidth issue or something like hosting video. And I'm very interested in that. In the same way that I'm interested in the NeoCities, like, self-hosting. I think that's honestly gonna be the new big thing, is like website collectives and stuff.
We're gonna go back to linkless.
Alright, well, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Oh, you did.
I will leave you with the floor.
Hello, floor.
I was just about to say I was gonna invite Goof into the into the chat, but oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not even that late. It's only 11.
Just doing peer pressure to another grown adult.
This just sounds like that one song about ghosts. Do you remember that song? I forget who fucking does it.
Which one?
The...
Ghostbusters.
No, not Ghostbusters. It's the... there's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. Dude, have you ever heard that one?
I don't think so.
Oh, man. Yeah, here we go. Do we have a... We don't have a music channel. Fuck.
Food court? Music plays in the food court?
Um,
Or Fountain Plaza.
I'm just putting it. I'm just putting in main. Copy clean link. I need to remember to do that or get a fucking. All right, we need to hurry the fuck.
I've never seen this.
You've never? Oh, it's so catchy. Like I've told you this before. My fucking taste in music is literal garbage. And I don't mean like it's bad. I mean like it's like a bunch of shit that is completely unrelated that is just thrown into a mix. Watch me get fucking slammed by YouTube's copy dick. I'm just a dinosaur.
This is incredible.
Bring me out and hang me up to dry. I don't believe in dinosaurs, but I know ghosts are real. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. Leaving red receipts with no replying.
You know what it kind of reminds me of?
Hang on.
So obviously the visual fidelity and editing is significantly better, but you know I'm the best.
Oh, you're gonna have to remind me.
I'll be so happy if you've ever
See,
seen
when I hear that, I think of the best. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
that one thing. You think of the best. Fucking dad. Fuck you. You didn't pay me.
This is somewhere between the one you linked in like a fucking Just an RPG video.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm the best.
I would commission just an RPG for a song on the Konkombini.
The soundtrack.
Yeah. The problem though is like
I'm the best.
See, here's the problem with doing something like that though is
It's not genuine. It's got to be real.
yeah, well here the other thing too is like I don't so with like cringe like lolcow like stuff like that I prefer to be distant. Like I don't want to I don't want to disturb those people in the yeah, I just want to observe what they do and I really respect it. But at the same time, I don't want to be involved in the sense that I don't want to this is going to sound really mean, but I don't want to give a person like that. Yeah, I don't want to make them aware of me or what I am or what I'm doing. Like I don't want them to think that like I don't want to give them the wrong idea. Like I don't want to like pretend to be their friend to get something from them. I respect their work, but I keep my distance as a here, I'll put fucking game jams back on. I want to keep my distance as a patron.
Yeah.
Cuz at the end of the day too like you know with people who have mental ailments and stuff like that I don't one I don't want to expose them to harm, and then two I don't want to give them the wrong idea that they suddenly now have a platform.
Yeah.
I just, you know, I again, I mean that in the most innocent of, I am looking out for I am trying to be as respectful as possible to those people. If I commissioned Chris Chan for like a fucking like a Dojin or something, like his big collaboration, and he did a drawing, literally the only reason people would pay attention to it is because of him. And then now my thing is associated with, well, this guy platformed this guy, so he's either a troll or he's trying to, or he's like, you know, like it's just not a good situation, unfortunately, for anyone involved. It just isn't meant to be. And again, I don't want it to seem like those people shouldn't have places to express themselves, but I just I don't want to expose them to harm. Like okay, so like going back to architecture fetish stuff, like BBW stuff. Well, this is more like the male side of it, which I'm not into. But there's this really popular YouTuber called Pyrocynical, and he's just like openly into that shit. And part of me thinks it's a bit for like attention. But his fan base is not. And a lot of the people that he patronizes or whatever with that, they get sent a lot of criticism and like get put in like cringe compilations. There was an artist that he highlighted or whatever, and the dude just had a spotlight from an internet that has no reason being into the shit he's into, or like no reason to have anything to do with him. The dude's just staying in his lane, and he was suddenly the victim of having an influencer point at him and go like, look it. And I know part of being on the internet is, you know, putting yourself out there anonymously, in the best case scenario, and like being able to, like, that's why I don't have any, I never ever plan to show my face. And I didn't really say it in the channel update, but if I get child whatever the fucked, it's the end of this channel, just like straight up. So I'm not sure what to do. I'm hoping that I have enough age in my account that I don't think that I will, but my tinfoil hat theory is that they're gonna do it no matter what, because they want data to collect on people. For whatever reason, you be the judge. But I think too many advertising companies are too comfortable with the idea that they're entitled to your personal information. And you know, as someone who works kind of in marketing and advertising a little bit, like tangentially, like I have to make things happen for people like that because I'm an art director. But I think, you know, advertising used to be was just fine without stealing people's personal details and cyber stalking them through the internet. It would be fine if that was no longer the case. Would they lose a lot of fake money and shareholder value? Fuck yeah. But they don't deserve that information to begin with. They need to earn that information by making good products and services. And that's part of the reason why the world has become so enshittified, in my opinion, is because companies have become too big to no longer have to try. But sorry, I fucking already lost my train of thought again. I don't even know what I was going on other than like platforming people, special needs people, is a bad idea. Let them do their own thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna give my ID to YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. You're not getting my driver's license number. They don't even have my phone number, I don't think. And I'm also going through and just canceling all my Google services, too. Free ride's over. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, we're getting topical tonight. We're getting hot button. Although, none of the opinions I have really are that crazy. Oh no, you think Elon is cringe. Wow. You and practically every other person on the planet that isn't like a weird cultist. Oh no, you think
person in America.
Corporation bad? Wow. But it's kind of hard to not when really scary shit is in the news. I'm hoping that the stuff in UK blows over quickly for them. They just want to drink their crumpets and tea. They don't need to be thought policed. I will say it is funny that they're signing up for like porn sites with like that guy's ID, like the guy who runs Parliament or whatever. I'm not familiar with how a Parliament system works, other than I know that people vote for their electives and then the electives vote for a leader. But I think it's really, I personally, I think he deserves it, if I'm going to be honest. They basically told their citizens to fuck off when they said, repeal the act. I'm hoping and praying that, like, it won't happen here. Because they've tried many times to do that and failed many times.
I mean, it happened at a state level some places, like adult sites.
Yeah, that's already scary enough that it's happening at a state level. That, like, that's even allowed to happen at all. But I think there is enough, like, negative opinion about it. Or I don't know. Maybe all the shit I'm seeing is maybe most people don't care. It's hard to tell how many people actually care in the internet about a certain thing. Because I know they took that regulating AI nonsense rider out of that big bill. They said they took it out because it was overwhelmingly unpopular. And it was like, I don't remember. I mean, I know people were complaining about it, but like, were that many people complaining about it?
So whenever anyone in government says they did it because of a person, I feel like they're probably lying. Oh, the people told us they didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't care. I'm glad it's not in there at all. But I don't know. It's hard to tell if it will go over or not. Because similar acts with more support have failed.
It's a hurry up and wait.
Yeah. But yes. What have I been buying to try to get as much as I can before tariff shit sets in? It's happening a lot sooner than I thought. I thought it wasn't gonna... I honestly thought it wasn't gonna go into effect until 2027.
Yeah, it got pulled forward, like, recently.
Yeah, I wonder why they were allowed to do that.
I don't think anyone knows what the rules are anymore.
True. We'll see how long it lasts. I have a feeling it's not gonna last. I mean, like, I hope in my heart of hearts that it won't last that long.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna affect enough people negatively. But who knows? I don't even like talking about it. It just makes me fucking anxious. I hate it.
Can't help yourself.
I know. I can't function unless I'm like my blood pressure is like twice as high as it should be.
You've been buying lately? Kind of lift off on that thought.
Yeah, I did. So I bought a bunch of art books. Because I feel like that's something that's gonna get really difficult if a lot of this shit continues. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with like Camoket and like Comiket and shit like that. It's gonna be very very bad. But I've been buying a lot of like MOOCs and like visual guides for like anime and stuff. I think I bought a couple. Basically, so like Speedoru, who I keep mixing him up with Speedo Sausage, and I think I don't know if they're the same person or not, but like he did like this 3-hour-long video about all his art books, and he had plenty of them. He had that were ones I already had myself, but there were some I didn't have that he had that I was like, maybe I should partake. And I did. I partook quite much so. And then even some ones that he didn't have. There was one I couldn't get that was not on his it wasn't on his video that I really wanted. Galaxy Fraulein Yuna is a anime that I've been very curious about, but I've never actually sat down and watched. I believe it's like a game. It's like a multimedia thing.
It is. It's got a Saturn game even, I think.
I know. Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. It was a Saturn game. But I wanted some of the art. I just like that old cell like illustration stuff that a lot of old anime do. I picked up some Night and Ramune. People, it's spelled Lamune, but it's meant to be like Ramune, like
The drink.
yeah, kinda. But that is a children's show about going to another world and fighting in a big robot. And I've started both of them and not finished either of them. But the later season, like it's like Night and Dominate, like 40 fire plus
40 plus fire, yeah.
40 plus fire. The guy who did a lot of the art for that, I think, is the same guy that did Saber Marionette J. And that's why I've always been really into it, like aesthetically, and I've been trying to check it out. I've only seen like 3 or 4 episodes, though, of the second one. I feel like the first one might be a little tough to get into, just because it is kind of, you know, to give the kids some credit, it is kind of hard to get into older anime, because they are a lot longer, and there is a decent, some are definitely have some filler in them. But you also have to
51 was standard.
Yeah, you also have to understand there was way less anime coming out. At the time too. So, it was easier to have more of a show instead of more shows.
And now when it comes to all I care about is merchandise sales, it makes more sense just to have a bunch.
Yeah. Well, now the problem is there's too many of the fucking same show that are different shows. It doesn't matter how many different shows they have, they're all the same at their core.
Yep.
I know I talk about like, oh, I was going to do this, I was going to do that for a channel, for the main channel. There was a figure that I really wanted to buy for a review because I think it would have been hilarious. And it would have been my, you know, it would have been my jumping off discussion point of let's shit on isekai. Is they made a Nendoroid of that fucking vending machine anime.
Oh, yeah.
And it's literally a plastic brick. And it retailed for 4,000 yen.
Well, that's so bad you couldn't even bring yourself to buy it, ironically.
No, well, see, here's the thing. I fully expected it to bin. And I wanted it, it was made with like fucking, it's clearly made out of like, obligation. You know, when these companies, these production companies shop anime around, they absolutely hire certain companies to handle like figures and stuff, and there's like contractual obligations. You have to produce this many figures for us regardless of what the show is. It's just more of that bureaucracy Japan is oh so in love with. But I expected it to bin. I was not gonna pay for it new. That was my catharsis. Was I was not gonna buy it with my own money from firsthand. I did not want to give the production company money. So I was gonna buy it used, but to my sheer and utter dismay, that fucking Nendoroid like never went on sale, and then it became unobtainium. So yeah, I didn't get to make fun of what literally I honestly think that actually might have been the worst Nendoroid ever made.
I mean, probably. I don't know what the hell would compete with it.
Exactly. Like, it is like, like, Nendoroids have really fallen in quality. They've gotten more expensive. But even I mean, like, yeah, there's, like, ones that fucking fall apart, like the Toy Tech ones.
They're more Funko Pop than ever.
Yeah. I remember people were really pissy about the Ryza one. Was just fell apart all the time. Because of the company. Because Nendoroid, Good Smile licensed out Nendoroid to subcontractors to just make more of them. Yeah, why? Stop making shit.
Sell.
I know, it sucks. It really does, because I really like Good Smile. I said that in my video. But, I really do like Good Smile. Figmas, the first Figmas I got, the Samus and the Link from Other M and Skyward Sword, respectively. Legitimately, they were just mind-blowing to me as someone who collected figures.
See, I think it's like a Nintendo Kid, Sega Kid thing, because I started with Figuarts and I always hated Figma.
I have a couple Figuarts.
You probably have like the anime ones. Those always sucked ass.
The Ranma half ones aren't bad.
The newer ones are better. They got, like, once they switched the line to focusing on anime, it got better, like, in the recent years, but back in the early days, anyone that was an anime one was like hot garbage.
I think the earliest anime one I have was Tiger and Bunny. I have 2 of those.
Yeah, those ones weren't too bad because they were just Kamen Riders. Like, that's
yeah,
what they've
pretty
been doing
much.
for like 10 years.
I got those for Christmas. I've been thinking about passing them on.
Yeah, they were nice. Like the early rider ones, they had die-cast feet. Like all the really advanced. Like they did drop-down hips first. It's like that shit was nice.
See, that's my problem. Is I'm more of an anime guy than a tokusatsu guy.
Yeah,
I've been meaning to find some
sense.
tokusatsu stuff to kind of try. I want to check out more of that one you showed me. Or I saw the one with the fucking guy where he's like in his 30s. He's like
Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty real.
That one was a lot. That one was really fun. I could identify with that, even though I'm not like a Toku fan. Just
It's
as
kind of a problem where it's like the most easy to get into, but also it's nothing but like fan references to old ones.
Yeah.
It's somehow the most for beginner-friendly show, but also like the most beginner, like off-putting one. It's great.
Speaking of great, I think I could fuck with this.
My personal favorite is the one where they blow up the sun in episode 2.
Fuck.
I have like the video before, but my favorite clip ever is it's the one where instead of being armored superheroes, they're supposed to be like rescue workers.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of his very first lines is, "These Hans aren't made for fighting; they're made for saving people." Then he proceeds to chimp out and like punch a dude out over his car. It's great.
That is funny.
Fucking 11 years ago.
Well, I ruined that pretty good. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, I'll check that out later.
Oh yeah, no, there's no rush.
Alright, we gotta get this shit fucking on the road. I'm fucking around.
What's our count for finished pages so far?
I finished 18, but I did most of it last night because I didn't stream. 23 is basically done at this point. I simply have to... oh god, what the fuck?
Bug?
No, my leg. So, I'm not like the hairiest dude, but I do have some amount of leg hairs as a man with functioning testosterone. And every so often it'll feel like something's on my leg, but like I'll freak out and look and then nothing will be there. So I don't know if that's just like I don't know.
There's a ghost in your house.
Nah, it's probably just my leg hairs. This house isn't old enough to have ghosts.
It's a new age yuppie ghost. They moved from California.
Nah, this is a condo.
That'd be a good
This
fucking
has
ghost
always
to
been
go
like
serve.
this has always been a portal to retirement home. This is I'm probably the youngest resident to own this building. And I'm probably the youngest owner in my entire association. Which, that's not good, by the way. That should not be the way it is.
But it sure is.
Yep.
That'd be a
Yep-a-do.
good fucking bit. All the ghosts moving from California to the Midwest.
Yeah. It's too expensive to haunt mansions.
We just like the atmosphere.
And then they all vote completely against the interests of the local people and turn it into the exact same shithole they've fled from.
They ruin the government of the local ghosts.
Oh, I just
pro bono. We don't have ghosts. We don't have bones.
Pro bones. Fucking
They
work.
started letting in all the skeletons, and this place has gone to hell.
It is embarrassing how long this little chicken shit scratch took me. But I'm
You're doing good.
also talking too, so whatever, I suppose.
I think a ghost's ever been canceled for saying something offensive about poltergeists.
I was about to say, what is the ghost racism equivalent? Like, is it like demons? Is it like
I was gonna say, do they vote yes to let the demons immigrate from hell, and then like those
yeah.
places went to hell? He got deplatformed for talking about poltergeist being too noisy. You're not allowed to say that.
Almost.
What's the deal with phantasms? I'm allowed to say spook, we're all ghosts.
I have my spook card. I've got the pass.
Ghost of a Confederate general being chased out of his mausoleum.
Yeah. You know, if they could fucking do that, they absolutely would.
We do not want your... Some fucking, like, real, like, down south mayor's like, we'll take all your Confederate ghosts.
I don't know, what do you think?
What's with all these pointy-headed ghosts down here? That's looking pretty good.
Thank you.
I think it was worth the time. The little head pop-ups look nice.
Well, I did that because it was in a Koro Koro.
I've always liked that style. Like,
well, I think I mean, obviously, there's a reason for it. It helps to understand who's talking.
Yeah, who's talking. It also just looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's because I'm like mind poised with video games. Like, you always have the person's head next to what they say. It's like a codec call, but manga.
I'll need to get someone to check my Japanese on that. I was actually really proud of this background.
I think the lighting effect you got on that's like perfect.
Yeah.
Like, you really nailed it.
Thank you. I do feel a little weird cheating with, like, warping a 2D thing into space and then building off of that, but...
That's what all the real guys do. I mean, if you want to be authentic, you gotta do
Well, I
it.
don't know, because, like, there's this one manga channel that I do, obviously I follow a lot of Japanese YouTube art channels, even though I can't understand a word they fucking... I mean, I can understand some words, that's not true. But, like... there is one that, focuses a lot on, like, background stuff. And they have a couple, things that I've wanted to, I wish you could view community on desktop. I'll have to round up all the ones that I am aware of. But see, the issue with it is, like, you know, in the same way we have a lot of different ways of drawing over here, they also have the same thing over there. So I think it's... I feel really weird, like, going manga and anime as if it's, like, some... as if it's some, like, fucking, like, monolithic thing. But there's a lot of anime and manga
style,
that...
like,
yeah,
it's
it's
a genre of art, not a style.
it's a medium. I wouldn't even say
Yeah,
genre.
yeah,
I wouldn't even say
medium's
genre.
appropriate
Here we go. It's this YouTube channel called Haike Bijuku. Haike Bijuku. It's by, I guess, something Madax. But they have a lot of background stuff, and they do trace 3D models and stuff too. I'll have to watch more of their It's very hard for me to sit down and watch their videos when it's in all Japanese because I have no fucking... Oh, they did one on a car. Oh, fuck.
Use that.
I could have used that. Oh, they did the... I think they did the trick where they took a 2D image and they do the thing that a lot of gun people do. I don't know if you've ever seen someone draw a gun, but a lot of gun people, what they'll do is they'll take a flat image of a gun and they'll warp it into perspective space, and then they'll just move it across the plane to try and fake a 3D thing with two 2D images, and that's how they get their shapes and stuff. Yeah,
Just a fancy version of draw 2 squares coming up to make a cube.
Yeah. I probably should have watched this video.
I can't wait for all the future chapters going forward where all the cars just look like mini 4-wheel drives.
Yeah. He kind of did the thing that I expect. He did the thing. See, here's the thing. Cars are fucking hard. They're not easy. Like, it's not as simple as just drawing a couple boxes and sculpting it. There's, like, weird rules to drawing cars, like axle and, like, wheel tilt. Is another one. It's a tough time. Although he's doing a pretty good fucking job, I will say. But it's not perfect. I'm gonna be the first to admit it. It's definitely rough.
The reason why people become famous as mechanical designers.
Yes.
Real life and in just drawing.
The other thing too is he is sculpting from reference. So he basically took a reference image, he drew a perspective box over it, and then he extrapolated that perspective box, or did something similar. They're actually not the same. He just got something very similar and used that to inform his drawing. But it's this channel. There's definitely lots of channels that I want to get better at, or I want to learn from. But then the other issue is too, like, there's definitely the thing where you can get trapped in academia as a, like, there's a lot of artists that get trapped in sticking to academic ways of doing things. If that makes sense. It's a very easy plot. It's a very easy hole to fall in. So we got that one done. Okay, what am I doing next? I think this is the one I want to do next. Okay, so I got to replace that drawing. Yeah, we'll start with that one. We'll start with this. This is easy. We'll finish this one in the corner here. Okay. Gotta grab this again. Okay, so we need to find a sound effect for a thud. Oh, and I need to get rid of those Asahi logos. I just noticed I forgot to take those out. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see. Really quickly, let's see what this is about. Yeah, I gotta help them. Later.
What's up?
Work.
Ah.
Okay, sound effect time. Let's go. I really hate the way this thing formats. I've been very light on the soundboard tonight, I've noticed.
Me either. Just a bad habit, I guess.
So I'm gonna try to be better about that as I'm going. But soft impact, no impact of something heavy. Gatsu. That doesn't seem right. Patsing. Okay, we got Zushin. That could work. Just paste these as I'm going. Okay, gun sword to... Oh, this could be a good one. Goal. Bolt could also work too, because it would be a dull noise, I think.
Like a thunk.
Yeah, like a thud. In fact, that's what I should fact, I'm gonna just do thud instead of impact. We'll be here all day. I think I'm gonna just stick with bot. Or bolt. I did ba for the other one. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this? It is really annoying to get, like... Let me pull up here on the keyboard. Got quiet.
Focusing on that sound effect.
Everybody's locked in.
Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
Well, it's a sound effect, so everyone has to be quiet. You don't want it to get scared and run away.
Yeah.
If you're not careful, your bomb becomes a da-dun.
Yeah. I don't know anything about Da-Da-Don. The only time I ever...
I forgot that was a manga now.
Yeah, the only time I've ever seen it up is when fucking horrible people talk about it.
Yeah. Well, it seems to be the new, like, made to appeal to casual anime.
Yeah, it's the seasonal fucking cum bucket for all the pedestrians. Which is really sad. I feel bad for the manga artist. It always kind of sucks when a show turns into that.
You can tell they specifically decide that this is the one they're going to market over here.
But I don't know, did he?
Oh, I mean, like, whenever they decide to, like, bring it over, like, this is our one we're going to force to be big this year.
Well, no, that's Solo Leveling. Fucking
That was
crunch.
already big from last year. That never stopped being big for some reason.
Man, I wish there was more fucking Ribbit King. There's more Frog Golf. I know there's a PlayStation one that you can get.
It's just the non-expansion pack.
Well, it's I don't know if it is the same game actually. I think it's an older version of the game. I don't know. The GameCube one might be like a new. I don't know if they're like supposed to be the same game.
The Japanese one is Kero King on PlayStation. And
Yes.
The GameCube one is Kero King DX.
Okay, so they are the same game. Fuck. Ah, man, I had that one for a minute.
See, this one actually lists the differences.
But I loved Ribbit King. That was a game I paid a little bit more than I should have for. Although to be fair, I think I got it for like $70. I got like a fucking smoking deal on it. That is just a legitimately like good game.
Oh, apparently there's an actual spiritual sequel.
Oh god, what is it?
Kero 7.
7? What
It's
happened to
not
3
a
through
golf
6? It's not. Oh.
But it's, I guess, in the same continuity.
So it's not what it's not of the video game I liked. It's a fucking sad.
It might be different enough. The original PS1, I mean. Like, it does look a little different.
Maybe. Problem is, I don't have a good way to play Japanese PS1 games. Unfortunately. That's one thing I really haven't understood about a lot of like, so I have a PlayStation 2 that is, shocker, it's modded.
Like you do.
Yeah. And I've been meaning to like load it up and use it. But my thing is like, you can't do it for PS1 games, and I know that there's some like technical reason why you can't just use the engine of the PlayStation 1 that's in the fucking console to do it. I guess there's a new way to free McBoot or whatever that uses like some PlayStation Network interface thing from that was only in Japan, where it like emulates the PS1. I don't know. And the PS1 really isn't in a good like ODE kind of space. I know there's one. I don't even know if my PSX actually still works. I think it just stopped working. Because I have a PS1.
Those things are tanks.
I have a mini PS1. And that's been my PlayStation 1 for forever. And it's sad because there's a lot of games on PS1 that I want to play. Which usually what I do is I just run it through the PS2. But some games don't work great on the PS2. Mega Man Legends doesn't. It gets hung up on a certain cutscene. You know, go on the fucking same layer. But yeah, I'm not the best at sound effects. One, because they're in a fucking foreign language that I don't speak.
The question is, should the English speakers make English sound effects and the Japanese speakers make Japanese sound effects? It's like the old Pokemon megas. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? Let's I've been referencing Koro Koro a lot lately, but this should have some good, like, impact sounds. Back in 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna try. Gonna use a bit of a trick. I wonder, do they have shrink selection? in yes. Oops. Okay, that's too much. Oops, that's expand. Why the fuck does it... There we go. I need to fix that, actually.
How's the bond going?
Pretty good. I don't know why I didn't fucking do that one, but we can fix that later. Yeah, what the fuck happened there? Oh, I'm gonna save. I don't like when Clip Studio hangs up for a second. I don't implicitly trust it. Okay, so we're gonna try it like this. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. There we go. I don't know. What do you think? Compared to the one on the right.
I kind of like the gradient better there for,
Yeah.
I think, just how more sparse it is. I think the white one looks a little better since there's more action close to it.
Yeah. So you're saying the one on the right is better, or the one on the left is, I don't know, or what?
I think they both look good where they are.
All right.
Like, I think them not being the same actually looks a little better.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll save that then.
Have you built any cars with a MS chassis yet, or just MA?
I don't know. I think it's mostly been MA, FMA, the only one that I haven't done, that is, like, weird is the Super 2 one.
Alright. So I built my first MA.
MS.
It's really cool. You can actually drop the front and back half the car out without taking it apart. So the wheel and the gear actually stay attached to like the rear chassis that falls off. And the same for the front, so it's a 3-piece design.
Okay.
So you like build the wheels and the axle all in one big chunk of the body. And you connect that chunk like separate of the body and like the chassis of the cowl. It's really weird, but it's kind of cool.
Huh. Neat.
Like, theoretically, like in the middle of a comp, you can just swap the whole back end out without taking the car apart, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
I don't know how practical that ever is, but it's cool that it can exist.
I'm working on this one next. And then I gotta fix the effect lines on here. They're just not good. And then I think if I can finish this page tonight, I think I'm gonna move on to 17 and do... What else is... honestly, I just gotta tweak this one a little. We can finish up on 16, or we can finish this one, or like kind of maybe do something about 17 here. Potentially. Because I don't want to move to 20 or 21. I think that's too much. Or we could do 22. We still got some work to do there. At least just with like the speech bubbles and stuff.
I mean, hit the goals as long as you just keep working.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna actually real quick take a break and go get some food. So I'm gonna
like a good idea.
mute everything.
I'm gonna step away from a bit. I will catch you here in a minute.
Yeah, mute yourself.
Yep.
Alright. I need to fix this face. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I think that just looks way better already. Can make them a bit thicker, but I don't have a thicker voice line. So here's this.
Yosh.
So did I add the glasses yet or no? I did not add her glasses. That being said, see. Yeah, I have some noodles. I think are ready now. still kind of hot. All right. Well, my mind is starting to melt from music, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute you guys, or mute the desktop and put something else on because I don't know if Rad's coming back. God damn it! I'm quoofing. Sorry, I hope I'm not eating into the mic. Oh, no worries. Still on that one panel. I took a break to get some food. Listening to something off stream. I got tired of. You can only listen to so much music before it starts to like melt your brain. Sometimes. But wait a minute, what the fuck? What just happened? That was the right layer. Why? There we go. God damn. Been slurping on these noodles. Worst time in the year for soup. Although I don't think cup noodles counts as soup, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it counts as pasta. I think it's just fucking chemicals. I'm sure an MRE has more nutritional value. Did I not favorite her glasses? Here they are. Hmm? Can I not rasterize this? There we go. Yeah. Ugh. I was kind of hoping to be a little farther along at this point. Not really. I haven't gotten stuck yet, but I'm about to. It's a good point. What else do I have to do? I might consider doing that. Because the problem is a lot of the stuff that still has to be done is like effect lines and stuff like that. And I don't really have a good way of doing those. Because I've downloaded stuff to help with like action lines and shit like that. But none of them work. I can't figure out how to get them to work. Yeah. Alright, let me check my downloads. Because I've downloaded the, like, brushes and stuff, but, like... Let's see. Oops. Am I missing something here? What the fuck? Oh, it's unclear. That's why I'm fucking... Oh, God. But see, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that doesn't work the way you would expect it to. It's not good for wrapping around, like... Also, they're fucking huge. They're just two. Well, I guess that worked. Hey, you know what? That actually is okay. Alright, let's import that texture. Oh, is it... Did I dox myself? No. Okay, good. It opened up to my server, and, I don't want my IP address to my server leaking out. The fuck? Oh. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like 2. Okay. Okay. God damn. Okay. Where the fuck? Here. What are you working on right now? Oh boy. Live reaction. Isn't that like that's a baseball team, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Cuz there were the other one, those other mascots like the blue and pink bull. Mhm. Oh boy. Do I remember her? So did another team just decide to do that? What is she supposed to be? Like a squirrel? Yeah. Does Japan have chipmunks? Are they invasive species, though, or not? That's the real question. That's the real meat and potatoes of the situation. Oh. Dude, I got real tired, like, all of a sudden. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's just a chipmunk, alright. Okay. I know what I want to do for this. I think. Oh no, I have to buy it. I saw something cool while we were away. I guess the guy Ryo Takamazaki, the guy who did the Mega Man Battle Network manga, also did some stuff for Star Force, and there is a book that I'm going to try to source of, I guess it's a collection of, it's a manga compilation released by Fukan.com, 2022, February, 202 Shooting Star Rockman 3 chapters, Rockman 11 one-shot, and a new Rockman EXE story. But I like that artist, Ryo Takamazaki. Unfortunately, he only did two... Yeah, they didn't bring him back to do Star Force. They got a completely different person to do it. And then they brought the the other guy back to do 3. Three is the one where it becomes the most interesting, because the whole thing in Mega Man Star Force is that you basically turn into like an internet, like it's like a transforming hero thing, but you turn into like an internet creature. Yeah. Well, 3 was where like more people started to be able to fucking to be able to do it, where it became like a thing, and they fucking missed the goddamn ball so hard on Luna becoming like Ophiuchus Queen. There's like a subplot in it that involves her where it would be like, this is the perfect opportunity. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it was unfortunate. And then they were going to do 4. But I guess it got canceled. Mm-hmm. There was a lot that they canceled that I didn't like. Okay. All right. I think that looks okay for now. Uh-oh. Yes. Yeah, I'm here. Uh, yeah. So they're just out there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love the clear tires. I'm assuming it's like fucking butt fuck expensive. I figured as much. Jesus Christ. So like $200. Aren't what? Like seriously, $600? Really? Jeez. Are you sure that you say that Azante? I'm sure that looks more like a Zente. Mm-hmm. I thought. Mm-hmm. Well, it would be cool if they released that for real. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, what copyright? Maybe the name was for something else? So they make it on fucking copyright version. God. Well, this ended up looking a lot better than it was earlier. I think this is looking much better. This is the one I'm having trouble with. I'm gonna have to fix this little face. It just sucks. It doesn't look good. But that's just gonna have to be work, I think. The issue is I don't know how they're doing certain, like, effects. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna move on to something easier because I'm getting tired. We'll try to... I think this one's already pretty much done, but, like... Let's see if... Oh, fuck. God, always at night. This is the kind of thing I wish I had. I mean, for everything I wish I had, to be honest, but little things like this. It's like, what's a good way to solve this problem? Oh, you could do this. If only I spoke glorious Nihongo. More than just a couple canned phrases. I'm a little bummed that I have not been able... It's been well over... It's about to be a year since I stopped Japanese. Although, to be fair, I was killing myself to do it. I don't think I could do it now in... I don't think I could do it currently with the way my job is now. Yeah, it just would not work, I think. Cool, I clearly did not have a backing layer. There. These close-up headshots are usually my favorite. It's probably just because I am the most comfortable drawing character heads, even though I don't feel very good at those either. But, I'm one of those awful people that just practiced headshots. Because that's literally the most important part of manga, is the character anatomy. Some people get too caught up in that, though, and that's all they do. It's almost kind of too intense. What's up? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Run that by me again. Sorry, I was listening to something on the other screen. Yeah, that's in the oh, this dude. Yeah, that's in the that's in the deputy box that I haven't shipped yet. Oh fuck. Oh no, it canceled my other reason. Please contact us for more info. No. It canceled my fucking night mails. Yeah, that was from Japan. Fuck. I guess Goof said Zen will do it. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah. We'll do it later. Not today. Fuck. That does suck. More importantly, why the fuck is this comma all the way out here? Oh, it won't do the whole thing. Is there like a Japanese comma that I have to use? Let's see. Yes, there actually is. Okay, well that one's good. That one was easy though, it's already done. Just had to clean it up a little. Although I don't know how to do this without making her like look way too old. I guess that could work. Well, that's also because my pen is too fucking big. For fuck's sake. Is this a joke? Oh. No, it's I'm on the wrong layer like an idiot. So how come they started clamping down on like Bay shit? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they know where you can get most Japanese. Like, okay, this just looks bad. Like, there aren't even a lot of places where you can get Japanese rice, is the thing. How? How are they taking it back? Yeah, it's a big fucking bag of rice. It's not like it's... Yeah. Well, that's a little better, I suppose. It's not great, though. It's better than it was before. It was a little plain before. I know the rice thing is kind of big over there, like that they can't grow it, or that there's like not enough of it. I don't know what caused it, though. Just bad crop yields or something. Oh yeah, that too. That'll do it. Fucking dumb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a movie I've never seen either. I think I just ended up making it worse. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What? They think the imported rice actually tastes better? Oh yeah, no, well I know they're right about that. Uh oh, okay, so it's like a fucking wine tester thing. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just know that I just know that Japanese take rice very seriously, and I've had more Japanese prepared rice, and there is kind of a difference. Uh, yeah, it clumps together more. Whereas regular, yeah, it has a different texture to it compared to like other rice, where it just kind of all sits as like a mush, and like yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's 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 heavier and it's wet. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Interesting. Uh. Yeah. So they have Zorojishi, I believe is the brand, the rice cooker that is really popular in Japan. They have some at my local Japanese market. And they were clearancing them out and I really wanted them. They were saying, "Oh, we're getting rid of them," but they weren't on sale, which was interesting. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I bet it's a pain in the fucking ass to import those. I saw them at Kinokia or whatever. At Mitsuwa. The Rices. The Ray Rices. By fucking gallon? Yeah, I don't know how to make her look angrier without fucking it up. A prime minister or the prime minister? Oh, a minister. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He fucking it fell out of the back of his little Dorobo pouch that he had on his back, and his rice spilled out of his pockets, just like loose grains of it. You know, I'm gonna be real. I've been spending all this time in this. I don't think it looks better. I think it actually looks worse. Wait, run that by me again. How much did it used to cost? 1,800 and 2,000. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. Mm-hmm. Japan just can't seem to catch a break. I feel really bad for them. But I know ghosts are real. It is always kind of weird to me as the guy who, like, is super attached to these Japanese things that he probably has no, like, you know, with the whole rice thing where it's like they think foreigners are buying all the rice. They think that about everything. They think that about video games. You know, even though there's articles from a decade ago saying, oh, the foreigners are buying all the video games. When, like, no foreigners are buying any Japanese video games. It really just, it is strange. It makes me feel very strange that, it makes me feel like my love for stuff, isn't, like, I don't want to say real, because that's not right. It's real, but it's, but is it, though? Yeah, like, not welcome. That, I guess, could be a good way to put it. I don't know. I have a lot of anxiety about that. And it's actually kind of coming out in this a little bit. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's the other problem, too, is there's way too many people who, are into things for the wrong reason. Not everyone's intention is pure. And as much as you can say it's not your or anyone else's place to judge that, at what point does it have to, at what point, I guess, should I say, is enough with that? Like, with the whole internet censorship thing that everyone's freaking out about right now. What if it just... or no, not that. Sorry. Wrong train of thought. I saw an article like that, or I saw one of those, like, clickbait. Someone on Twitter was reacting to some clickbait thing where it's like, anime is now one of the most unattractive things to women, according to some bullshit survey that we surveyed 5 of the same type of people. But it's like, well, that's like good. Like, normal people, not everything should be for everybody. There's this, like, really dumb prevailing thought, like, especially with, like, a lot of the AI shit, too, that, like, everything should be accessible to everyone regardless of if they're actually... like, accessibility is not a net good. Or that there's this, this narcissism of, I like the idea of this thing, but I need it to change to fit my standard. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be my, like, fake, like, headcanon of what I think something is. Anyway, AI people are honestly a lot like tourists. Like the derogatory gatekeeper-y definition of tourist, I mean to say. They kind of are like coming in and just wrecking everything for everyone who is already there. And then they cry bully about, like, oh, this is the future. Future and shit like that. Or, oh, I'm being attacked by artists because I am, you know, I this is the new age, the new era. Even though the technology does not turn a fucking profit at all. And the bubble is gonna crumble under its own weight. But now I'm just getting pissy. Okay, that looks okay. Let's move on. I do at least want to get, I think, this panel done tonight. Or this page. I think that's where I'm gonna head it off. Because that means we got 22, 23 done. We'll have 19 half done. And 18 is done. So that means we got 16, 17, half of 19, 20, and 21. So not amazing, but not terrible either. Again, I think these other pages, once I can figure out effects and stuff, will go much better. But also it is getting late and I am tired. In fact, I might just call it here. Because I'm not sure if this is fine the way it is, or it should be improved, or... It's almost like having an editor would help. You know, this. Gimme. Jippin'. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I don't know what I am doing, clearly. Okay, maybe I'm not prepared for doing this right now. I just don't know what to do is the problem. We could probably get rid of these. Whatever the fuck these are. That's not it. That's not it. What the fuck are they? Oh, I love losing layers. There they are. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, I'm deleting too much. Yeah. Yeah, I keep seeing the one guy who does like cell shaded shit. Yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, that is kind of neat. Probably didn't take him that long to do, that's why. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think they make those trucks in polycarb. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's getting there. Yeah. Just kind of. That's kind of cool. Let me try something here. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make it not look shitty. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get how they do these. I really don't. could also just be doing them too thick. Yeah, 70 is kind of... I mean, I don't know, maybe that's okay. So this is the kind of effect that we need to... this is kind of what we need to figure out for movement. Oops. Yeah. Maybe that's it. All right, there we go. I think I'm seeing some progress here towards what I like. All right. That is a huge improvement. Although I am gonna probably... Oh shit, what the fuck? No, that's too dense. In fact, this one is too dense. Yeah, it is way too dense. Let's see. Can I not? I might have to replace that with a different one. Or maybe consider doing my own hand-done one. How? Like, they did the flesh, they did the white, and then they did the gray. Oh, a new mold. Oh, of course they did after I fuck. Is it Yowie Hands? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, it's okay. I'm trying to wrap up. Yeah. Okay, so we need like a little pain wince. Just yeah, I gotta wrap up like now. Okay, so we have our sound effect. See, what is the word for pain? Oh, it's just itai. No, that's pineapple. Pine. Are you fucking kidding me? Itami. Once I figure this out for this, it will be a lot easier. Okay, so pain. See, we had these little... I guess we could have used one of these guys. Oops. But see, the issue is that, again, this is just like, this doesn't work. Like, what the fuck is this? See, I need to do that for like one of these guys, one or two of these guys will go. And then I'll have to fix some of the tone stuff. Yeah, see, that just kind of looks nicer than what I had before. All right. Need like one more over here. Alright, I think it looks painful enough, I suppose. I don't know, I'm kind of out of ideas. Do one more over here. Fucking come on. Alright, that's enough. Course. Wrong fucking layer. Okay, alright. Let's leave it for now. Gotta figure out how I'm doing. Oops. How I'm gonna do. Thank you. I should find a... Should probably find a better font for that. Because too many of these just look shit. I don't think UE Gothic or Adobe Doberden is going to work here. But I think that's for fuck's sake, what now? Yeah. I don't feel like fucking with fonts right now. I feel like stopping. Yeah, but I didn't know I'd get a lot done. Mm-hmm. So what I want for this is I want some sound effects, and I want like a little pain wince. Like, kind of like what I had for the grabbing and for the... I need to find out what the fuck that was that I downloaded. Let me see if I can find it. It seems to be some kind of pen. So, I don't know. I'll have to go through my downloads to find it. And, hey, guess what I'm not doing at 3 in the morning? What? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. Because that's the thing. I feel like I didn't draw her ass big enough. I feel like it's a little small in some of the shots. Like, she's like her weight kind of fluctuates a lot during this. Like, she's kind of just kind of like, for lack of a better term, at 3 in the morning, she's kind of like mom thick here. She's kind of like MILF thick, even though she's not a MILF. But then in other shots, she's got like a visible, like a gut hanging out. So her, like, I don't think I did a very good job on the reference that I made. Or at least I guess I didn't do a very good job sticking to it. So... yeah, I need to, you know, see, the problem is what's bogging me down is all the fucking effects. Like, because I don't know what to do to make certain things look right. Was this it? Was it really this? It had to have been. I guess it was. No, that's not. It wasn't. It can't be that. It simply can't. But I know it's some kind of fucking pen. How did I do this? There's where the glasses are, so I think... You know, I said I wasn't going to fucking look for this at 3 in the morning. And here I am looking for it at 3 in the morning. Yeah, I can't find it. It's, it's missing. Because I don't know where it could have gone. The other fucked up thing, too, is Clip Studio, if someone, unless you back it up, download it, Clip Studio can just go like, nope, you don't own that material anymore. Even if, yeah. Which I think as long as you have it downloaded, you can just pull the file from somewhere and you have it, but it's not, I don't think as locked down as Adobe fonts. Adobe fonts fucking suck. I hate them so much. No, I can't find it. And to be honest, I'm fucking tired. 5 hours. I actually started at a reasonable time today, so I got more time in, but yeah, this is what is gonna bug me about the rest of this, is figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna do all these like effects that I don't really have a good grasp on. But the idea would be to do something like this. Although, can't really say I'm a big fan of the shape of it. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, that's why it's fucking up. Yes. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. True. I don't think this is doing what I want it to do. Let's see. I want like this, but square. Well, actually, I just think that works because it matches the font. Or the... Okay, she needs something for her mouth. What is the... Okay, what is this? Yeah, alright, we're gonna copy this. Alright. I'm putting my pen down for the night. No, I'm not. I lied. Fuck. Okay, now I'm done. It's over. Oh, you could hear that through my fucking headset, couldn't you? Fuck. God damn it. We fucked it up. Oh, I was gonna play a soundbite to end the stream, but then I fucked it up because I think you could... I was so close to the mic you could hear it through my headset. Well, I'm gonna do it again because I have desktop muted. Here you go.